I said hop in here. My stuff's frozen up. There you go. Yes, the chaos is required to balance out the ordered data of the work today. Fair enough. Right. Louder in my ears for some reason. Did I not make alterations to mixer? No? It just sounds louder to me for some apparent reason. It isn't. Okay. Right. Yeah. I guess we hop back in. Is it just my ears, or does that sound louder or something? I don't remember it being that loud last time. So yeah. We got the ladders in place. We'd locked up this. They can get to it, but they're not going to... Should someone decide to piss all over the floor, it's fine. It will dribble down there. So there was issue about it falling in here? Which I guess if we were to deconstruct you, fairly high priority. Somebody. There you go. And then we put just any old door in place. We'll do it. I mean, that does lock liquid as well. Do that. Oh no, not raw. Oh, yes. Oh. And we make this fairly high priority as well. And then I need to... X, right? Yes. No. C. Yes, something like that. Oh, no, not that far. That should do it, right? Espion right in there with a spin of the wheel. Alright. Are we looking for another tandem? Is that it? And... But we got zombies. Zombles. There we go. Oh, Trillion's on it as well. And more zombles. Any more whilst my finger's hovering. Read the door's information. I'm sure this is a liquid one as well. Closes areas without blocking liquid. Oh, okay, yeah. That's why I specifically did those ones. I'm having one of those days, clearly. Right. Oh, there you go. Yes. Where was I? There we go. Right. Let's carve this up. Kind of want those ladders in there so I can build that wall. That's kind of fine. Probably need that there. Can't get rid of those ones. Right, that should keep us going for a while. Filling up that tank nicely. We do need to up that to priority. And what else? Once they've done ladders, we'll put the order in to strip mine it. And then where do I want to put best? Okay, so we need to clean up the air. But we also want to put the slime in buckets. Essentially either in carbon dioxide rich chlorine air or pure air. So we do need to put it in essentially I'm gonna say mesh tile here. All the slime there. It's going to produce air, clean it up. Yeah, that's probably our best bet. Let's do a couple of meshes. One bin. And we will put another purifier, deodorizer, that's it. There, and get that wired in as well. Alright. Did I prioritize this? I did, but nobody's coming. There they are. Nope, not quite. Right. Poured juice instead of milk into your coffee. That would have been interesting. Right. No. This is organic, isn't it? Yes. Slime. Right, we never... That's... basically rot and polluted dirt. There you go. And that needs locking up. Right. Theoretically now, if they do piss, we shouldn't get it in the reservoir. Interesting's not the word that sprang to mind for you. I mean, yeah. Insufficient sulfur. Oh, for making the fertilizer, I suppose? There we go. Toilets. These are higher priority, aren't they? I guess we're upping the priority even more then. And time to maybe start messing with the schedule. Let's have... Right. Default schedule. How did I... add new schedule. There we go. Right. We'll stagger them. That means the toilet's going to be easier. Let's go with... Let's have bedtime be guess a bit later. Go. Staggers that. They have a midday work break, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure. They can have a break there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And, right, we need to figure out which ones can dig. We definitely need diggers on each shift. So there's a couple of people that didn't do digging, right? Who was on non-diggers? Non-diggers, non-construction type ones. Just Trillion. Okay, so as long as there's somebody else on the same shift as Trillion that can actually dig a hole, we'll be fine. Okay, Gary is super diggy hole. Do we have another Jaboa? Okay, Jaboa and Gary are lead diggers. So I guess Gary can go on a shift. Trillion in there, and how many we got? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so 4 on each shift. What other skills are knocking around that'd be useful? Farming, I guess. Everyone got a bit of farming. Oh, it doesn't. Gary doesn't. Trillion does though. Oh, we've got. Oh, Shinobi has not got any skills yet. Let's go with. Sure, some construction. A researcher digging holes. Cooking. Yeah, we could do with somebody else that's going to do the cooking, I guess. Chino doesn't have a lot of skills right now. Let's put... Oh no, Chino doesn't have any points to spend any skills. Okay, right. Well, that will answer that question. You know what? Sky, you're doing cooking as well. And so Sky and... Wait, JC hasn't got anything? Oh, right. There we go. Digging for everyone. Digging, tidying, and construction if I can. So Sky is joining this work crew, and Jaboa, I don't think there's anything else. Maybe we throw Chino on as one of the newer people. There you go, right. Cleaning up the toilets, hopefully, somebody. Right. If that gets messed up, made a mess, where exactly? In the bathroom, I guess, but still. Oh, they're all out of order now, right? Okie doke. Well, clean up on aisle 5, please. And Mel, oh my god. Just pissing down the ladders there. What are we going to do with you? Oh, no, not catch. Mop. There you go. Right. Well, at least it's a little more contained this time, right? And now we've shifted stuff around. Somebody's suffocating specifically. Chino? Oh, because Chino's hasn't built up the lung capacity yet. Right, what have we been delivered? Eggs. I mean, we've shifted some stuff around. We might have space enough, but I'm thinking the oxygen consumption is probably not ideal right now. So, you know what? I don't even want the eggs. We're going to reject. Right, somebody's all gooey. Look at all these gooey people. Nobody's using the sinks for some reason. I guess we could put a sink here, so that's... Somebody's got slime lung. Okay. Who is that? Ah, it's Chino, because he's very slow moving. Spent more time in there. Yeah. Right, I think the need for a hospital is probably speeding up some. So, we were going to turn that into a bathroom. That was going to get turned into a hospital. I guess temporarily this is going to be hospital because I think we can force bed rest, if memory serves. Let's finish off clearing all the rest of that out. Sure, there's a thing where we can force bed rest. Bio. No, it's because I'm... Where is the thing? Disinfect? No. What's the forced bed rest thing? Sure, that is an option, but I can't remember what it is because it's been a while. Need to know which one of his bed is his, and maybe it's from that. What is the forced bed rest thing? You know what? We'll look it up. Bed rest. Sick, maybe. Disease. Inhaling. Disinfected by bleachstone chlorine gas. sure there was like in forced bed rests or something, but clearly I'm... You know what? Chino's just going to have to suffer through it. Tried my best, and by my best I spent like 2 minutes looking it up. O2, breathability 66, crops, well, we're just waiting on sulfur for that lot, I think it was. Power is okay. Incredibly oxygen... Oh, it's actually pretty oxygen dense. It's just fairly carbon dioxide dense as well. Hello, Absalon! How are we doing this fine Friday? What happened to the androids? They got the freedom to the city of Detroit? They survived? Surprisingly, everybody did, even though we managed to kill Connor several times. He got rebooted, shall we say. I guess the only casualty in the end was Hank. When they eventually crack into there, actually, we're going to need a platform here. If we put an airflow tile there, that'll do it. Actually, how are we for algae? I'm tempted to try and overpressurize the oxygen. Is it going to be Chino again? It is! What a surprise. Critter eggs, cooking, consumables, organics, algae. 9.6 tons of the stuff. In which case, yeah, I'm kind of tempted to try and overpressurize the oxygen. Therefore, push down the carbon dioxide more. Good, we got that. So it's definitely airflow. There. Chino again? Chino's again? He really needs to go and have a lie down. How do we do... I mean, I know there's something. Is it just a priority thing? Sky's also got slime long, it looks like. Or is Elise sick? Life support toggling decorate. Vitals? I mean, they have slime lung for Sky's got it for 3 cycles. Chino's got it for 2 cycles, but the suffocating's probably not helping. You know what? Let's queue up some research because I haven't done that in a bit as well. What do we need to get on the research? Smart batteries, maybe. Crusher, maybe. I guess maybe at this point, like sick bay. Sure. Relatively quick thing to do. Do have points still to spend. So, Chino, let's get you proved strength or carry. Everyone should be able to dig. Everyone dig? Apart from Trillion, who refuses to. I guess Shinobi needs to learn how to... Oh, doesn't have any points to moat. Gary can learn to move stuff around better. Right. Well, I'll get you on... Apparently you're okay with tinkering. I think having the basics is probably better than nothing. Shifting stuff. Tidying up. Tidying up, I guess. There you go. Scared of breaking a nail? Apparently so. Right. Good. Slime Lung has not got into the base yet. There's quite a bit of it knocking around there, though. To the extent, I guess we are also... Right. Going to start putting a strain on the power supply. Also, our putrid water bucket is filling up nicely. Oh, I guess we don't want it too full. Right, we did clear that out. Time to start thinking about a nice bathroom. So, what do we want for that? We want... we can stagger shifts. So, 2 of everything should do it. I guess we need to pull those down. That. Proper plumbed in lavatory. 1, 2. Space for some art, maybe. And then we want medicine. Oh, a sink. Actually, not that one. Just those. We'll put some artwork in. Which furniture? I think it was furniture. Yes, sculpted block. I guess we can finish that. Okay. Anything else we need to be prioritizing? I don't think so. I think we're okay at the moment. Carbon dioxide's becoming something of an issue. But it's not world-shattering. Okay, let's figure out our piping. Could open this up and make it a little easier to dump in, but doesn't matter. And then liquid out. Then we're going to want a pump. Guess let's blow up that one there. Might struggle doing the pipes at the top, so we might have to blow open that and dig along, but embedding it in the walls. Handy. Right. We'll also need wiring up. Probably need to work on the power as well at some point. We have basic power, but I kind of want to improve the layout somewhat. Who's suffocating? Of course it's Chino. Presumably with 3 on the go now. Should produce additional oxygen, which should push down the CO2 into, unless this is really dense. It's not particularly dense. Right. Switches and such. The large sculpting and things like that. Not a bad idea. I guess actually going down this route so we can have the hazard suits sooner rather than later could be handy. The liquid tuning is useful. Smelting at some point. Yeah, let's go with gas reservoir. I think we're working towards suits, aren't we? Go on then. Gives our researchers something to do. $1,500. Okay, not quite that. I wonder who that is. This. Makes sense to drain that off as well. Okay. Let's give this a nudge. Get them all working this. Oh. What we got? Oxalite. Sure. I didn't want that. Right. Oops. Welcome, Braxis. So we can pop for now as well. Stop those chilly feet. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Right. Not too shabby. Yourself? Doing all right. Glad to hear it. How's Angry Man coming to... Oh, no, no. Yes, no, you did Skulls... Lord of Skulls first. You moved on to Angry Man. Is he all built up now and ready for painting? I don't like where the water is coming from. We haven't actually cracked that open yet, so I guess we just got drippage. Angry Man got finished. So what you moved on to? Toilets. And you've not. I mean, they're not fully occupied. There was a spare one, and the way we've worked the shifts now, it should be fine. Internet decided it would be funny to die just before the strike of midnight. If that happened on night, yeah, my brother was pointing out we're now a quarter century away from everybody panicking about the Y2K bug, which that's an inordinately long time, really. All we were worried about was, you know. Well, I mean, people were genuinely worried about, like, planes dropping out of the sky and that because of computers unable to compute a switch from 999 over to 000. Because we've turned up the wick on all of the digging. Farming is falling by the wayside. But food-wise, I think we're okay at the moment. It'll be harvestable for a little while. Morning, Gary! How are we? How was work today? I presume, like, it's still probably a little bit get crazy, but, like, certainly less so than during, you know, the run-up to Christmas. Now it's just dealing with shit. The everyday shit now, right? Starvation? Go and get some food, JC. Like, I mean, we're not running low on it. Like, we've got an entire fridge full of food. Also, Gary, are you ready for our usual brand of Friday Madness as well? Quite sure who was starving again, but never mind. Always ready for Friday chaos. Glad to hear it. Am I ready? I think so? Ask me in a few hours' time. Insufficient oxygen generation. I doubt it very much, unless we're waiting. Oh, I guess we are waiting deliveries. Oh, no. No, O2's been... well, algae's been delivered. And mealwood is being harvested. Fried mush. Lice loaf always on the go. And we have the lice. Okay, time to start considering power generation outside. That way we can spread the load a little more, because we can do transformers and such. So what would that be? Limits power flowing through to 1000 watts. Turn those into platforms. Let's do the upper ones first. How would I normally do this? Probably tiles are probably fine. Move this along here and maybe put power plant here. So, somebody's suffocating. Don't tell me. Oh no, JC this time. I wasn't ignoring you, sorry Sky, but hydration and a pop, and Gary is going for a spin as well. That's 3 zombies in a row. Well, we did have like quite a lot of tandem yesterday, so I guess it's shaking out in the averages, right? You're asking what... is that your suggestions for the brand of chaos, Braxis, is it? You threw that out and immediately went and got coffee for yourself. Fair play to you. Right, let's... is this 14 wide? We'll go with something similar. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14. Oh, okay, that's ideal. Yes, get rid of these ladders. Yeah, cancel that build for now, otherwise we won't be able to get up there. Power, I would want some big boy batteries. Heavy duty wires, which can't go through platforms. So they'd have to be like so. I believe it's those are the inputs. Oh, Braxis has gone for a spin. Okie dokie. And also we got, it looks like a Mel one as well. So Braxis's is... That's 4 in a row now. Okay. Now it's getting a bit silly. Zombles. And Mel gets... Fucking hell. 5? Though there's people suffocating, I just need to double check that, you know, nobody has actually entombed themselves. It's a lot of zombies. It really is, isn't it? Right. What have we had delivered? We've got ourselves some algae. Of course, we'll take that. What is the spinny wheel? The spinny wheel decides what we're playing tomorrow for the Saturday stopwatch. On it presently, Project Zomboid, because that was nominated in the past and survived a Saturday. The clock did not run out on it, so that's why he gets to come back. But there is presently... we've had nominated Tandem, A Tale of Shadows, Stellaris, Spore, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4... There's 4 more wildcards remain. So if you look in the channel points thing, plushie, you can literally push the button and I will spin the wheel for you. And if it turns into a wildcard, you can nominate a game for tomorrow. Starvate, I doubt it very much. Unless the hatchling's starving? No, Gary is apparently. He's taking his time climbing a ladder. Okay. There you go. There's plushies. That's the one. And is it a wild card? No. Wow, that's 6 in a row? Holy shit. Yeah, who's been tinkering with the magnets? There are other options on that wheel. There as well. You don't want to be held culpable. Right. I think we have pushed down the carbon dioxide a little bit. 1,300 opposed to 1,200. I guess it is getting a bit denser. Guess we keep doing this. It's expensive, but, you know, once we've cleared up the oxygen of slime lung, we'll all be fine and dandy. Okay. The stream is cursed with infinite zombies. I mean, I guess there's worse curses, right? It's not actually spinning, it's just a clip that's on loop. I think we're having to go crazy with these things. Mostly, I'm just being annoyed by the constant doot. Also, Sky's going for his spin. Not waiting until the end of the stream. Oh, you just want to see if there's a number 7. Let's see. Oh my god, seriously? I know it's improbable, not impossible, but holy shit. Like, I swear, there are other options there. I'm now paranoid. I'm going to have to check the wheel myself. No, the options are spread out. It's literally improbable, not impossible. I mean, okay, right. This is a non-canon. This one doesn't count. This is me pushing it to test, right? See? There are other options on there. Oh, you're going to yell it. So you're going to be yelling it every 40 minutes. Or I think it's like 42 minutes. Now I've jinxed it. Absolutely. There goes our non-zombified option for the day. Yeah. Clearly. It's like it was rolling the nat 20 at the start of the D&D session. The one you just roll for fun, like, doesn't actually mean anything. Either that, it's the one for the, like, the perception check to see the goblin sat in the corner of the pub, right? Make carpets and drywall. Just gonna turn up the wick on building these. So we start, because there's a lot of gems around. Just a few, right? Do we have any new skill points? We do. Right, who could benefit from it? Shinobi. Let's do more digging. Sky doesn't have any points. JC has digging. Let's have carrying stuff around. Construction and carrying stuff around. Yeah, we have pushed the carbon dioxide down a bit. There's less boops of the people suffocating. It's only when they go and grab some water. Nobody's idle. Good. Most of the piping has been done, it's just the bits we can't get at the top there. Food's a little on the low side. Not terrible. Stress is negligible. Jaboa's still suffering from slime lung. That one bit of wire needs to get made. Right. Probably could do with more hands now on deck. So the Oxfern, I'm going to get it. I thought that was your when we were talking about Friday Chaos. No, these are specifically the models you've got next, what you should work on. I don't know any of them. Like, I just about know Angron and Lord of Skulls and things like that, because let's say they're more prominent characters. Invocatus Does sound almost potentially a Space Marine name. Berserkers sound like a group of, and Jackals, I'm presuming, is also a basically those are small units of like probably 3 to 6 dudes, right? So I guess you've worked on some big models, maybe working on some smaller ones, so maybe the Jackals and the Berserkers? Is the named World Eater's Lord of on a Juggernaut with unique equipment. Okay, so it's another kind of like big model. So I would say maybe do the Berserkers. So you've got a unit, kind of group unit that you could do something with. Right. Let's get these tiles in. Get rid of that ladder, get rid of that ladder, get rid of those. And I guess we can get rid of that as well now. Right, we need coal plants. Our transformer. Robots in disguise. Some heavy wattage. And then I had found some vents, hadn't I? We hadn't kind of fully figured out what some of them were. It's very cold there. Unknown. Okay. Hydrogen. Okay, yes. We can make a hydrogen plant. Wire that into the system. That would work reasonably well. That is only going to be coal. There you go. Already got the density of slime lung down a reasonable amount. When leaving. When they're all set up, we will dump the coal out of this. Alright, now we can start wiring in system. Why is that not connected? There's a missing link there. Don't know. I guess the output it's not done because these two haven't been built yet. That's the only reason why that's showing. Probably. Alright. Disable. 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 And lock it up. Stuff. So I am realizing I bumped them right up to the edge. They might need shifting around a little bit. I normally do have an outer wall, which is all about insulation. That, yeah, I'm going to actually time-consuming and costly, but I'm going to deconstruct, still build, deconstruct. It's the wires as well. Deconstruct. Bit of wire. So I do like having a thermal barrier, shall we call it. So we will give it a bit of space. By just simply shifting everything across one. Wires. Yes. Hooked up, probably important. And we can probably delete these now. And we have a takeover. Alrighty then. Well, I'll throw a save in. Right. You really enjoyed building the big model. In that case, then, yeah, why didn't you go for big boy on his battle cat? Sure, I'll take the food. Like I said, I think people-wise, we're kind of okay at the moment. Yes, food has dropped down as well. Stress has gone up a bit. Okay, right. Is that all more or less wired in then now? It is. Good. Okay, in which case... Oop. Oh. We can delete. No, I did not mean to delete all of that. I feel like some of these wires are... Let's make sure the right ones are getting deleted. Okay. Guess if that's the case. I'm going to have to do all the individual bits. Okay, we're just waiting on that to be filled in, though. There is no power on that floor, so that's fine anyway. That's only the oxygen pump. This is an intensive floor, though not as much. Oh yeah, we really knocked the slime out, haven't we? Good. Alright. Let's maybe prioritize that. And yeah, with that, these no longer in there, it should mean... let's fill up this bucket a little quicker, and these should always be like a 6, probably. We don't want to run out of power. Okay, our sickness. Sky and Shinobi currently have slime lung. Well, we're just making sure everybody gets a try at it, don't we? Oh, we've got a collapse here. It's probably... There you go. That would help. And that's going to help with cooling, technically. You have yourself some hot chocolate, do you? Just regular, normal hot chocolate, or is it flavored in any way? And do you have, like, I can't remember who it was that was kind of bemoaning the fact that they'd run out of marshmallows yesterday for presumably kind of hot chocolate and cocoa and such. So hopefully you've got what you need to go with said hot chocolate. Okay, right, we have ourselves a vacant room. Don't really need much for at the moment. Food is a little on the... We have quite a bit of stress. Sky, specifically. This one is Sky. JC, Shinobi... Chino. Okay, so it's not because of lax decoration or something. Might be, I don't know, probably... stress or something? Popped eardrums from pressure. Okay, hello noob, how are we? High morale, lowers that. It's the popped eardrums for some reason. I guess it's high pressure. So I guess we can maybe disable. Unless this is incredibly dense. Oh. Actually, 2000. Okay, yeah, this is actually very dense oxygen. That's probably what's causing the high pressure. Right. Let's do a bit of mopping up.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and...
Greetings, Shinobi! You've got yourself a midnight snack, pizza with cheese and spinach. Oh, okay. Is this a well-deserved reward for a long day? Or is it like you were just feeling peckish? Right. And Shinobi's going for a spin. Okay. Is it going to be more zombies? We'll see. I mean, who knows? Right? We'll let fate decide, and... No! It's tandem. Alright. Let's meet less gone. There it is. You lost your bet. You did. Okay. Maybe moving stuff upwards? So we've got a bigger tank, possibly. Not the worst idea in the world. Sure. Okay, let's make ourselves a bigger tank. So essentially, let's... No. I'm thinking, kind of want to dump this as well. We're going to dump our own foul water into there as well. So... close that up. That much depth, I think that will probably do. Guess we can deconstruct as much of that as we can reach. I'll do it as well. Right, okay. Alright, alright, alright. How are we doing for the old coal? Consumable. Just type it in, right? Coal. Ooh, okay. Down to not as much as I would like. Okay, right. We need to see what's out there. Decor, no. Where's the source? Oxygen. Materials overlay, there you go. Right. Consumable. Oxalite. Right, we're looking for pink bricks. Okay, right, I guess digging there. Yeah, I guess we're digging down. Suffocating and why? Ah, going into CO2 dense environment. Okay, right. Guess we're chopping out all of that. Okay, let's just carve it all up. So I'm going to need a whole bunch of ladders again. Also, it's somewhere for the carbon dioxide to go. Glad you're finally taking a break from GTA. You've been mentally drained playing that non-stop. Yes, you shouldn't like ever feel forced to play a game. Obviously, as content creators, like it is kind of part and parcel of it, but like giving yourself burnout is definitely not the way to go. So what are you mixing it up with? I feel like you probably are going with something that's wildly different then, just as a... Are you just literally taking a break? As in not doing anything? Okay. I think if we... Maybe... I reckon whereabouts would be good. We can keep there. An airflow in here. But I want it in here. We clear this out. Because it's producing its own kind of fluted air now. We surround it by 3 that are churning out fresh air. We'll probably get it fairly well neutralized. Alright, there's a little bit of suffocation going on because they are spending a lot of time in CO2 rich environment. So you're going with more Minecraft web games. Okay, I need to get some videos on other games too. Is that just a you'll figure that out eventually, or is there just like, you know, there's a few different ones I do want to get to, but I haven't had chance yet. All right. Yeah, I'm going to blow open that. So we can deal with that. Actually, do we... Could have gone the other way, actually. You know what? Yeah. Second thoughts. Let's put that back. Oh, no, somebody's going to get trapped, aren't they? Right, okay. More of a priority, then, is doing this. Oh, and somebody's got themselves stuck, like a moron. There we go. Ceiling collapse where? No, I purposely collapsed the ceiling so we could get somebody down. Not sure where the suffocating was coming from. Running out of videos to make public on YouTube, so you're going to press for time. I mean, it is one of those times a year, certainly YouTube-wise, you possibly could take, like, stagger the release and content more, because obviously there isn't as much in ad revenue and things like that, and people are January is a weird time, certainly on YouTube, isn't it? I presume it still is. It always was when I was doing it, because like all the ad revenue is brought in what's the name, December, and then it just falls off the edge of a cliff come January. So like there is a downturn in content in January anyway, isn't there? Okay, so we have all the piping. We just need to wire this up, and then we can actually open up the bathroom. Surprisingly, it's taken us all this time. Shinobi, you made your node map in Obsidian more pleasant to look at. Oh, how long did it take you? Jam it open, doesn't really matter. Though, putting some air vents in, not a terrible idea. That air flowing around. We were maybe going to turn that into a ranch, weren't we? Yes. A couple of airflow tiles there. Not a terrible idea as well. It was about an hour's worth of work. Just a lot of adding groups, colours. Yes, yeah, that's all you really need to. Did not tab out of a game and wondered why your character was not moving. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Right, this is going to be organic slime. Let's dump this open. Really, we can shut this down then, can't we? You know what, fuck it. Clear out these platforms. Construct you. It's supposed to be emptied, not anything else. It's going to be constructed. That's getting deconstructed anyway. So we could dump that liquid. Because the sulfur is something we could do with getting our hands on. Okay. No one has peed in the water tank. We're good, JC. What about yourself? Hopefully you've not peed in the water tank. How's this week been? How's New Year's and all of that? And has it been a short work week for you, or are you still enjoying a little bit time off and such, and then back to normality next week? Just want to maybe... Oh, I'm going to need bridges, aren't I? Yeah, wire bridge. Ah, there you go, that's what I want. Don't know who that is. I'm sure they'll recover from suffocation. Took a couple of days off relaxing. Madness resumes on Monday. There you go. Right. Who was suffocating? Gino. Right. Dig that. That allowed me to mop it up. Fairly important that slime gets swept up. It's part of our plan, isn't it? Oh, that's not great. How did that algae get? It's a slime longer's got into the base now. Just a bit. Yeah, we need to get the showers up and running now. No more time to dilly-dally. That's... Need to get them all scrubbed up nice and clean. Theoretically. Then we shift schedules, in fact. So, yes, okay. Let's work on the schedule we want. We're working in pairs, kind of? Essentially, we want to stagger the bathroom breaks more than anything else. Alright. Bathroom time. We're going to stagger it every 2. And if we're staggering downtime, will be staggered as well. Downtime's always before. But, bathroom break. Downtime. Oh no. I'm always getting that wrong. There you go. Bedtime. 1, 2, 3. And downtime. There you go. Nicely staggered. This way. Right, let's take people off shifts. Who do we work at, actually? Let's check skills now. We have some points to spend. Chino, we'll work on your digging. Right, we've got 3 people that are pretty good at digging. Jaboa, haven't quite got to there yet, but Jaboa, Chino, and Gary. And we can move JC in that direction. Really done a lot of research at the moment, but I don't think it's super important. Let's get this guy good at carrying stuff. Let's get... I do feel like we need probably another farmer. So shifting stuff around is important. I think Trillion is going to be our primary researcher. Okay. So who did we say? Jaboa, Gary, and Chino are our main diggers. Trillion's on research. So we just start pulling some people off. JC, let's go in this group. Shinobi and Sky get to go on this shift. There you go. 2-man teams means there's going to be plenty of space when it comes to bathroom breaks and such. So the showers have perfect amount. You might as well use your BSc in science for something. Alright. There you go. Right. So this should be a room now, yeah. We have a nice washroom. Okay, let's see. There we go. It's working. With that, we can kind of shut this place down then. Lovely stuff. Right. So, this is actually fairly easy now to turn into a hospital. Weirdly. Because all we need is the latrine. Get rid of those. Shift stuff across. No more stinky dupes. I mean... We can't assume that, but welcome, Mika. How are we? There we go. Let's actually see. Right, where all the slime lung might be. Wait a minute. What's in there? Why? That needs hosing down. It's got 32,000 germs on it. I guess the copper specifically. You know what? It's gonna do with the disinfect. And as we've worked out these shifts now, we could actually get some more people. So we've got space enough for 2 more beds, so that's another shift. So sure, let's do that. Sweetie egg. Right, okay, we've got immune to food poisoning, increase medicine, cannot do research. Not terrible. Okay, so who was the last person we got? So JC. Let me find... Well, I guess the top of the list now is Lord Braxus. Wait, I haven't got Braxus before. Nope. Okay. Perfect stuff. Right, what shift are you going on? One on his own? I guess it would be. There we go. Okay, I guess we're gonna want the compost put there, we're going to want a bin here. We're going to want some deodorization there. And I guess we do want to get rid of those as well. So we're going to shift the sink further back. Yeah, disease-wise, actually everybody is fine now. We've just got a little bit of stress, but we can deal with that. And let's throw some more sculptures in here, shall we? A couple of pot plants. Food is up to a good level again. Negligible amount. Right. If I was to say... But... airflow there with a deodorizer. Okay, right. We need to power you up. Say you are just rot, essentially. Rot pile and polluted dirt. Then we're going to put a sink in. Difference between sick bank. Administer basic treatments to sick duplicants. Accelerates health restoration. What was the requirements? Hospital. Toilet mess table. No industrial. Okay. Any bit of medical equipment. Triage cot is 3. Okay. No, we do need the mess table. So mess table. What seeds can we plant? Buddy bud. Right, probably need to do a whole bunch of sweeping up as well. But I planted them. Is that classed as a hospital now? It is. Perfect. Getting our room bonuses. How are we for coal? 7.7 tons. Enough to keep us tidied over, I think. So I posted a little earlier on the Discord asking, because a lot of people seem to enjoy the Detroit playthrough last couple of days, whether anybody had any suggestions for kind of similar games. That kind of like very, essentially almost point and click style narrative type thing. Because next week, I think I'm going to do the Alan Wake stuff. If I do similar to how I did this week, that'll probably be Wednesday, Thursday as well. But after that, no ideas as of yet. So I'm open to suggestions, folks. Is that the water that's mopping that's giving off the little bit of polluted air? Waiting on Playtale. I did actually do a playthrough of Playtale already. Haven't done the second one though. Don't own it. Yeah, because I mean, looking at the stuff, like obviously what I own, like I'm not sure what there is that would match. But somebody did. I think it was Claire mentioned yesterday. Because I do like the Alan Wake stuff. I like Control, things like that. Maybe doing Quantum Break, and I know for sure that is on Game Pass. So I'm wondering, like, those ones, knowing full well that they're relatively short games, those kind of narrative ones that fit into like almost 20-hour playthrough or whatever. Maybe picking up the Game Pass for a couple, 3 months, something like that. As an option, rather than just buying a whole bunch of shorter games. Right. Oh, yep. It's getting pumped out to there. Good. Yes, Until Dawn was mentioned. Though I did actually have a look on Steam at the price of that. I think it's 50 quid. No. Nope. A little bit coal there. It is. Coal is an important resource for us. We will dig that out as well. Food, okay. We're waiting for this to fill up so we can get our last person, which will make us colony 10, which is pretty good. The original over the new one. The Quarry. Quarry is another one of the Dark Pictures series, isn't it? Could I put myself through another David Cage game? That is a question in itself. Quarry is outside of Dark Pictures. I thought it was the same developers. I thought it was all part of same series, essentially. It is similar, though. Okay. Apparently, we're not connected there. Why is there a wire missing? Oh, no. No. Nothing. Okay. If this is connected up, then it will be. Okay, so that's... We have this connected, then we can probably ignore a few others, right? Don't know which ones we would cut off, but sure, let's go with... There you go. Same dev, not the same universe. Okay. I thought it was... Now I've got to get this right. Supermassive. Supergiant is Hades. Supermassive is Dark Pictures, right? I'd certainly find the other David Cage games rougher to control. Beyond Two Souls is the best control, and Heavy Rain is the better story. Though I would imagine, like, Heavy Rain, because that was, what, PS3 era, right? Like, what weird control system could the hell he could have come up with to mess that one up? I'm not sure. Okay, right. Still carving all that out. Dark Pictures games are shorter. I thought Until Dawn started it off, so is therefore classed as part of the Dark Pictures quadrilogy or whatever it is now. Right, our last person. Strong strength, creativity, science, husbandry, creativity, machinery, immune to food poisoning, decreased husbandry. Is destructive, though. Alright, I think we're going to have Frankie here. I don't like destructive, but we just need to keep him under control. And I guess this one's going to be Auspicious Angel. Presuming it all fits in. Auspicious Angel. It does. I haven't done Uncharted, no. I played a little bit of the first one. It's one of the few, like, PlayStation games I had when I first kind of brought my PS5. I did actually get that as well. And I've recently, like, as a Christmas present, I got the, was it Legacy thing, which is, what, Uncharted 4 and... don't know, the one with Chloe in. So I have on all the Uncharted games. So that could be one, right? I guess. There are tilt controls. Oh, okay. So it would just send me on tilt then, I guess. Shouldn't that be Angel? I guess they just because they haven't gone to bed yet. Okay, right. So Do have the coal for it. I guess they've just not filled up the machines. We have battery power, so that's fine. Let's... construct that. Construct you. We're missing meal with that. So we should finish wiring those lads up. These can all be broken down now. We don't need any wiring actually going down here. Bucket is very much getting filled up. I'm going to say... time to make this more of a priority. Theoretically, slightly bigger buckets now. Once we tap that, yeah, let's do that as that is actually more of a priority, just in case they cut through upstairs before we're done. And so we keep doing this, right? Because, yeah, we were going to tap this so we can flood down here, and this is another reason to fill, make bigger bucket. Yeah, okay. Made bigger bucket for a reason. Let's make that the reason. Right, we are going to have to move the vent. So... because once this floods... the vent is covered, then we can't let the pea water out. Okay. Kinda need to get rid of that as well. This isn't a priority 7, really. There you go. Okay, right. Cleared all of that out. There's going to be a bunch of coal down there, which we will need to snag. The thing we can do now is... start pushing the water up and over the top. Guess having a bit more space here is not a terrible idea either. Does not like we're carving into that. I wonder if it's worth cutting that off. Maybe. Yeah, not that important right now. Just wiring this up. No, I haven't run out. It just wouldn't let me draw lines. There you go. Oh, the reason I was cutting it here was to get some sulfur, wasn't it? Alright. No more space for people, unless you're super useful. I don't think the salt water's particularly handy for anything right now, so... I mean, we could keep it and store it for desalinization later? Sure, we'll just have a bucket next to the thing. It's not like it's going to spread all over the place. It's not going to get mixed with anything. This is only polluted water. Yeah, good. I guess if we mop this up, we're not producing polluted air there. Insufficient oxygen generation? I don't think so. Actually, it's getting a little... No, it's not on the thin side. They were just outside, weren't they? Alright. If I was to say close this up. And clear out some space. So we've got somewhere to push down the carbon dioxide, right? Yeah, it's not terrible. Okay then, right. So yeah, I presumed you'd be getting close to cutting through here. Okay, if I move this up there. Yeah. Get rid of you. This floor. Yeah, screw it. Let's just have one on every floor. We can turn them off if we don't need them. Oh, nope, did not mean to do that. Excuse me. That's a build, thank you. This can get destructed. And then we can, eventually wire them up to sensors and figure out, like, there is an optimal. I think we can actually see, like, works best in, like, optimal range for O2, right? There's something. That's it. If we just do jupe. Remember, like, what's their optimal? I think bare minimum it's like about like 800 grams, and I think they really start popping at like anything over 1800. That's the comfortable range we want to keep them in. Oh, you saw the fish flopping along, did you? Yes. Hey, I mean, if he's lucky, he'll find his way into the fish tank. Let me keep pushing that. Let's see if we've got any new skills. We do. Angel. Let's get you digging. Oh, look. Trillion's got slime lung. Let's get Jabbar up to super hard. Status. Let's get some construction in here. Let's get some digging. And let's get some improved carrying? I mean, we do have pipes now. You know what? Trillion, you're going to be our plumber. Gonna have to get you some new gloves as well, are we? Oh, okay. Guess for some lights and such. Very least. Yeah, okay, right, let's do another transformer here. Gonna need a bridge. Oh, no. Oh, no, no! Fuck's sake. There you go. Right, fine. There's a transition in time as you're trying to build something. It always cocks up slightly because it's saving at the same time. Sure, we'll just keep doing this, I guess. Power. Power. I mean, we're cracking into the ice. Oh. So we need some more ladders. Yeah, I think, where is it? Cycle reports. Power usage. Power wasted. Apparently we're wasted quite a lot. Well, don't worry, we'll have more power-hungry stuff at some point. Also, we do know where there's a hydrogen vent. All ladders. Oop. Hack all that away as well. Yeah, slime lung is negligible now. Right. Yes, we do need to get them wired as well. I think that disabled and that disabled. Probably fine. I think we'd probably disable you as well. Right. Anything in our delivery? Dirt, weirdly. Do need it for farming. And as we got more people now, farming's not a terrible idea. Shall we get another farm in? Regular planters are fine. I did say about maybe a ranch up here, but just go with that for now. Station. Farm station. Couple of doors for the bonuses. I don't know. Is there a dead fish knocking around here? There's a teeny tiny one and that one. There's actually a couple of teeny tiny ones. I don't know. It might have died en route. With that, it is 3:45 and I haven't taken a break yet. Also, Braxis, you finished your first jackal and God, they're finicky. Oh, I'm sorry then. I thought maybe like they would be actually a little easier. Yes, I already had Poopfish in here from like previous kind of these pools which we'd knocked down and they'd wiggled their way along. Um, 1700. Yeah, we've got plenty of O2 in here. Yes, you can actually catch and cook the Poopfish. But they're hard to breed, shall we say. All right. There, do some airflow tiles. There. There. Slowly to a position where we can push that water into the reservoir. And then we've got our backup reservoir as well. Anything else we need to consider? There's a little bit of stress at the moment. Trillion is feeling a bit of stress. In honesty, we don't need all these tables and that now, because everyone's kind of... Actually, we brought one more person, but did we shift them onto... No, we didn't, actually. Angel is going on the last shift. There you go. So, our communal area, currently a mess hall, great hall, fancy decor, recreational buildings. What could we do as a recreational building? I do like the coffee pot, though getting the seeds for it is a bit of a pig. What do we have as... Is it under furniture? Maybe we need to do the research for it. Maybe I haven't got anything recreational yet. Tends to be sometimes under computing. It's like the dance floor, the coffee machine. What else qualified? All up with food and such. Creature comforts and computing. Okay, we can do a jukebox. Can't remember where the coffee machine is. Well, I'm going to take a break so we can have a quick shufty at it. But if anybody else has played this more recently than I have, can anyone remember like a good, like, not strictly that expensive in resources, object for recreation? I think it is going to be the jukebox. Let's get that researched. Because then we can turn this into a great hall for even bigger bonuses, essentially. Because we've got the people using restrooms and such spread out fairly evenly, so we don't need to worry about essentially overcrowding and stuff backing up and such. But yeah, we'll throw a save in there. Hello, I have returned. We've lost Abraxas, though maybe temporarily. We'll find out. Right. Okay, what were we doing? More storage. You know what we could do? Just in case, and this is normally a nail in the coffin. Very much a nail in the coffin. We shall put in the graveyard ready. Give ourselves a bit more space. I don't think we need the double airlock anymore. Actually, no, it's kind of useful. Weirdly, it is actually kind of useful having that. It's our one door to the outside, so it does keep some of the crap out there, because there are germs floating around. Right, okay. Is it under power? Furniture. Jukebox. Lovely stuff. In which case, yeah. I think we don't need all these tables. Ah, no, they are assigned to individuals. I thought they shared tables. Okay, in which case, we're going to need another room. Let's have a look. Grand Hall, Grand Hall, Grand Hall. There you go. Great Hall. Maximum size 120, 320. Fancy decor. Guess we could have a mess hall and a great hall. Sure. I mean, tables we got here then. 2, 4, 6, 8. I mean, really, we've only got 10 people, so we could just put the other 2 tables in. Kind of wanted space for stuff, but we could... move the water cooler. Water cooler is classed as... I don't know. Okay. Let's do... 4 mess tables for our new people. How big was it? No, it is very big. Okay. In which case, we'll make do with this. We'll put in some sculpting blocks. Hang some paintings. Can we do paintings yet? No, okay, that can be a research thing then. Let's research better decor. High culture, there you go, sure. And we get coal, 100%. We'll take some coal. What are we up to? Coal, 8.2 tons. There you go. And where's the gravestones? Medicine? Yes, tasteful memorials. Okay, there you go. You know what? We'll throw some, like, art pieces in with the memorials. Oh, who's suffocating? Oh, it's just JC. They'll be fine. How are we doing with Diggy Diggy over here? Extent, we probably could do all of these. Right. Probably do. There's enough scope to get majority of this, I think it will. Ladder pieces in there. I think that should be it. Ooh, chlorino. Wow, I got excited then. We unexposed vent. Well, an exposed vent as opposed to unexposed. Right. I guess mopping this up as well would be useful because that's less polluted air, which means less chance for that to spawn in. JC has slime lung again. Okay. I can't remember what's needed for the canvases. Can I just use sandstone for that? I don't think so. I think it is maybe reeds. Reed. What's required for that? That's a lot of polluted water, right? High quality fabrics. Canvas? Blank canvas. Metal ore and fiber. Fiber is from reeds, yeah. I wasn't wrong then. I mean, we could have a subterranean farm for the reeds. I mean, we've got a few here. Then we start growing them, I guess, kind of in hydroponics? Do they need oxygen, though? That's the thing. Their requirements. They're finding carbon dioxide. Perfect. We can grow them in carbon dioxide. I'm thinking down here, then. Because we could use the polluted water, pump it back round, drop it through. Yeah. That works for us. What the Ah! Somebody got very happy, so they've sticker bombed there. So I'm thinking, what the fuck is that? Okay, right. How big would this farm have to be for our roots? I think we could do a double height one, actually. We did a double height room. How tall is that normally? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 tall with the platform. Okay, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so there. clear them out. That's actually going to be hydroponics. Right. Though, I think I've tried this in the past, doing hydroponics with polluted water. It doesn't quite work. So I think we keep with the standard planter boxes, to be honest. That said, the farm tile, we could squeeze in a little more. How tall are these? They are 2 tiles tall. Okay. What would be optimal? One of these, I'm not sure if it will work or not. But we'll give it a go. We switch out the ones in the middle. Do want some airflow in here. Just to put the farm station in. Farm. Maximum height. Greenhouse. 96 tiles. Yeah, I guess double height is probably all we want to go for then. Actually, I need doors. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll just do that. No, actually. Change my mind again. We'll have our little lip. Ladders. So, you go you, regular tiles. The ceiling collapsed. I'm not quite sure where, but sure. Right. there. I guess I could expand this out by 1. Keep it in line with that, actually. That's not an awful idea. So there's a little bit more space in our bucket. Okay. And then did do these hydroponic, yes. Now, if memory serves, I can't just run a pipe through them. We have to do individual pipes up and down. So, yeah. About there, yeah. Starvation? Really? Go and have a snack, JC. Oh, I did these as farm tiles. Ah. Yeah. Intro. Guess if I just put the pump in, it'll be fine. Anyway, okay. Apparently we already have some thimble beads, which is good. Irrigation body temperature. Oh, wait. They require specific heat? What's their ideal temperature? Temperature 21. They need to be in colder environment. I don't think so. Temperature 22. Oh, okay. It needs to be a little bit warmer. Now we can make that work. Where are we feeding the power off from? I guess we could actually just bring some cables down this way. Again, not the worst idea in the world. We can use the cables we've already got over here. I don't want a massive draw, which might cause issue. So, I mean, it really isn't that much of a draw at the moment. Must be 240. Yeah, okay. I'm use. Time to rejig the all of this somewhat. Needs an Ultra Mega Deluxe Supporters Edition, which includes oxygen. I think it is. It's called Don't Starve then, right? To there. Then we... I guess that, yeah, I guess RimWorld would be the closest equivalency, wouldn't it? I've deleted the water pipes, which is a bit of an issue. But not inconceivable. There you go. Right, okay. Or everything all backs up. Get on this. There you go. The shit is flowing once more. Good. Right. It's not the spice must flow, it's the shit must flow. Right. Yeah, some more mesh tiles here. We're going to have our power once more. Where's our... Have I gone blind? Where's the hell? Oh, there's Transformer, yes. We want some heavy wattage. Some standard wattage. Right. Lovely stuff. Standard wire can get disconnected there. We will... There. Not that those are too important now, really. We've reached cycle 100. There you go. I didn't realise they did sound effects now. Shows how long it's been since I played it. Grubfruit Snazzy Suit. Which I believe we need a separate station to actually change into the suit, I think? I'm going to hold on to them. I don't know if I can plant the grub fruit. One of these grub fruits? They are. Okay, so no, I can plant grub fruit. So I might get that. Because food sources are useful. Unsurprisingly. Right. Let's do something about that. That. And that. Guess this can be opened now. As long as nobody pisses in it, right? Dupes are incredibly efficient poop machines. They really are. There's a little bit of suffocation. What's a bit of harmless suffocation between friends? Can they get to that liquid pipe? I think they can. should be able to now. Just need to finish off that pump. I think it's powered up. And you know what? We can even put a wash basin in here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It looked like dee-dee-doo-dee. Ah. Still to be done, and we have our Thimbleweed Park? No, Thimbleweed Garden in place. Alright. That still needs building up there. But yeah, we're doing okay, I think, folks. Oh, with that in mind, I guess we can... these and... there. Lock you up. Continue pushing this water here. Need one more thimbleweed. Luckily, there's some here. And we'll probably create a seed anyway. So, rather than cracking that just yet. Yeah, finish off digging up here. That's still got a lot of slime lung in it. Yeah, fair bit. Dig down here. Okay, we'll grab that grub seed then, I guess. Because another few farms wouldn't go amiss. Anything else we could grow underground? That works reasonably well in a carbon dioxide rich environment. I don't know. Figure it out. Though we're close to being able to shove all this water through in a moment. We are in a little bit of danger now, just in case somebody pees in the wrong place, but I think we're fairly safe. We've worked out the schedules. The toilets are self-maintaining. As long as the water's getting pumped and we are okay for power. I think we're okay for power. I guess it's all dependent on how much coal we've got. Ooh! Coal's getting a little bit dicey now. Oh, okay, right. We need more sources of coal. Right. Where are we finding more coal? We're going to have to start finding a new source of power, right? Materials. That was coal. Okay, so we need more pink bits. Some over here. We've got some up here. Actually, I guess this is the direction we need to go now. Guess we're going exploring this way. Okay. Creating a new airlock? It's creating a new airlock this way. Going in, grabbing our coal. Hydrogen for cooling. I think there is hydrogen power generation. Again, it's been a while. Colony development, solid materials, power. Right, sources of power. Natural gas, oil refinery. Steam turbine, steam engine. Hydrogen generator. There we go. It ain't the easiest in the world to set up, though. I think we need, like, very much sealed room. Has to definitely just be hydrogen rich. That comes out the vent very hot, so we're going to have to have decent thermal stuff. But it is our best bet. It's not super efficient, is it? Hydrogen. How much did it produce? Hydrogen power generator. Okay, it takes 100 grams a second. Produces 800 watts. As opposed to... This produces 600... Okay, nope. Okay, it would... replace 1.33 coal power plants. Okay, right. This next plan is dig through here, drain this off. I guess we're going to use some of this space to be... Oh, yeah, I guess. Okay. Best layout. In the last hour and 20. I think this is going to be our project. So, next thing is... I'm going to have to carve through this. Okay. Is electrolysis worth it for power? Also, welcome, Flynn. How are we? What's the point? Did I? I mean, I looked at the thing. Have we actually researched the hydrogen generator yet? Where was it? Yes, we have got it. Okay, so, well, we haven't got it, but we can make it. I can't remember how much one of those hydrogen vents makes. Hydrogen vents. See? No, we have to analyze it. And that we need a field researcher, which I believe we made Trillion, right? Field researcher, yes. So she should be able to... I think I'm right in remembering this. Field researcher should be able to analyze that and figure out how much hydrogen that thing is going to produce. Now, do I need it completely exposed for that? I don't think I do. I think that just the tiny corner I've got is good enough, right? Regardless, like I said, I think we do need to go and grab that coal before we run out completely. Yeah, we need to analyze it. Analyze. There you go. Perfect. We'll send Trillion in. We've literally just hit a level cycle 100, so I mean, not that deep into it, to be honest. We've got a stable system for the most part. No, I haven't got down to the oil. Natural gas as well. Oh, okay. Natural gas and hydrogen close together, which we could probably pump up to our wiring loom. That's actually not terrible. Okay. Those two combined. Okay, I think we've got future power is going to be okay. But no, we haven't got down to oil yet. We're scraping along on coal, so we need to get the last little bits of coal. I guess this way and up. Probably our best bet. Or we open up a little airlock this way. Maybe we should have an airlock interconnected with the... Nah. We'll do it through this farm. You know what? We'll do it this way. You end up sour gassing your base. Oh no! We only need a little airlock. That'll do. For now, that'll do. Coal here, around here. Should be enough to give us, squeeze out a few more cycles whilst analysis is being done. Starvation, really? Oh, it's because JC's too busy in the toilet. I have no idea what you've been eating, JC, to forget how to eat. I mean, I've got to question your hygiene. Spend so long in the toilet, you forget how to eat. You manage to make it up to the surface once or twice, but you're always just panicked about the building to try and stop the overheating. Heat is always the issue in Oni. It really is. Dissipating the heat, like, yes, you can somewhat do dissipation of heat into the atmosphere and things like that, but because of the meteor strikes, that produces a lot of heat on the surface. So, yeah, it's tricky. That's one of the worst balancing acts in this. Right. Do we have a seed now? Yeah, we do. Right. So with that, we should be able to make canvases? Yes, we can. I wanted to just do the big paintings. Let's do... There you go. We'll make it super fancy in the mess hall. Alright. Now we've done that, let's go get that. Just that, then over there as well. Right. Sure. Research is in the process of... Is there something to show that research? Was a bar or something? This? I'm sure it's like... Status? We just need to follow Trillian. Like, she's our only researcher. I know it takes a while, but I'm sure there was something that actually showed us. Yeah, I've got the corner. I might have to expose it a little more, potentially. I guess there, so they can get up to it. I think they need to be right up against it, don't they? Is this still a... It is. Good. Excellent. Twofold. Figured. Open that. That should drain into there and we can pick up the dregs. There you go, yeah. Were we able to get... Oh no! Coal is very low. Let's... We're about to run out. There you go. We haven't hit the alarm button, but it's close. I don't want to expose too much of this because I know if you expose enough, the heat will go skyrocket. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Oh, I can get some sweeties down there. You know what? Let's just print them out. Right. Snag the coal from up there. How's that? Okay, right. We went from 200 up to 2,483. It's helped. It's given us a little bit of breathing room. Now I've got to remember, chlorine heavier than oxygen? I think it is, isn't it? So if I go down and across, should be able to keep the chlorine on the bottom?
Send this one to journey elsewhere.
You're wrapping up now, are you? No worries.
Stock.
We may see you... Oh, yeah, I mean, we're knocking around for another hour, so depending on when you get back and such, we might see you later. If not, see you tomorrow. And what was the last count? Last count was 10 done. Unless anybody else spins. Like I said, there are still 4 wild cards. Yeah, I'm actually going to go along. Like so. I think it's heavier. Can't be 100% sure, but I think it's heavier than O2. Actually, I guess doing it this way, if it was lighter, that's even better, because then it should rise up to there. We keep the O2 on the bottom, so we're doing like a U-bend. Snagged more coal. Up to 6.4 tons. Okay. We got breathing room, folks. We're good. Right. Trillion is down there. And yes, we have a little bar now. It is being... analysed. Oh, Mika's going for a spin. Okay, here we go. And... we're back to the zombies. I mean, it's half the wheel, but like it has been ridiculous today. We got like 7 in a row, didn't we? The rest. Oh. There. Yeah, I'm not allowed to put one there. In a moment, maybe. You can do a trick where you can like put little kind of safe haven oxygen generation areas. So like if you can create a bubble, get enough power to it, and just a small oxygen generator, so they've got somewhere to rest. But not really until you get plastic and can do the transportation tubes. They're just going to have to walk. It's one of those really part and parcel of it until you can get the high-speed little dude transportations. Because I think even with the spacesuits on, the exosuits, they still complain about it. We're over halfway. Okay, good. I mean, I guess with this much reeds being made, we could attempt to try and make a loom. Right? Do we have that? Stations? Textile loom. You need refined metal. Ah, okay, so... brute force refinement is a thing, right? It's not efficient, but... there's a thing you can do, which refinement. What do we need for that? Material, wouldn't it be? Gases, liquids, medicine, radiation, colony development. That's space program. Materials. Rock crusher. Kiln. Sweepy's dock. Where is... smelting. I thought there was a brute force way of doing it as well. Not efficient, but... well, I guess we're doing this then. It is the rock crusher. Inefficient refined materials from raw resources. Yeah. So we need a loom. We need to... yeah, chlorine looks like it's heavier. As I thought. So we could just cut across if we wanted. It should just sink down here. To err on side of caution. Do it that way. Okay, almost done. Then we've got to figure out how we're sealing all this up. Guess... I'll close this up now. I mean, I'm not draining any more water from up here now, no. That wire there. Oh, nope. Shh. Cancel. Don't disconnect that. It's because it, like, it did one of the auto-saves just as I was covering that lot. Right, we're still connected, right? Yes, good. There you go. Let's carve into this lot. Alright. I guess we're going to need the Absolite anyway, aren't we? For doing thermal blocks. Insulated tiles, that's it. Something like that will do. In fact, I guess we can just do something like that for now as well. I mean, we've got plenty of polluted water for these, though. And that is classed as a farm, right? Yeah. Can I squeeze another level out of it? I think maybe? See how many tiles that is. That's 86 tiles. Maximum was 96, I think. Greenhouse 96, yeah. So 10 more tiles. No, I think that's fairly close to the max we can get for a greenhouse. I mean, we could make just another one. Because reeds are... later on, you do use them a lot. They're needed for the suits. They're needed for decorations. They're needed for carpets, which is good for movement and kind of decor. Having a second farm full of reeds is not a terrible idea. Don't like doing the single tile stack item pile thing, even though it might help with heat. Yeah, I mean, I will get to a stage soon where I'm going to want to. Certainly here, we're going to want a big double stacked thermal wall, kind of isolating the base from everything else. In fact, let's actually have a look. Yeah, it's getting a bit toasty in places. Yeah, we're going to have to start looking at ways of cooling, aren't we? I mean, there are some wheezies over here, right? Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got some options for cooling. Brine. Algae, I'll take. That's because, how is oxygen? Like, pretty good. How's algae in general? 6.1. Organic, right? Metal, miscellaneous algae. 23 tons of the stuff. Okay. Also, we have a lot of slime, which, with some processing, you can turn into algae. Sorry, I put that in. I never set the direction for it. There you go. And Flynn, thank you for the gift. It's not that Mika enjoyed the tentacles. You didn't have to do that. I've never seen that as a message before. Is that a new thing? CV Flynn playing it forward after getting gifted themselves. Could drain off that little bit there. Given where the bucket is right now, that's not... That would just about bring us up to the level with the vent. Yeah, that's not terrible. Nope, somebody's sparkling. Somebody's very happy. Alright, we found some saltwater brine. Cool steam vent. Okay. Options for steam generation of power as well. Though that's a little far out for us. Would prefer it a little bit closer, right? Ooh. Got some more coal down here. Yeah, like I said, I think the hydrogen and this natural gas are going to be our main power supply. Well, it's better than 100 degrees. Do have something hidden here, but it's going to take a while to get down to that because I don't really want to crack this just yet. Admittedly, I could push some more water along. There's a little bit of give in here, right? And then we could dig down to this. Sure, let's gives a job for people inside the base. Are there any renewable sources of oxygen? Kind of. There's water geysers of various varieties, which, you know, you can separate out the hydrogen and the oxygen. There's polluted air vents, I believe, which if you can scrub the pollution out of them, you can turn them in. But they all come out very hot, so then your big issue is dealing with the heat. Like I said, the heat is the biggest thing in this game to deal with. Like, we're 100 cycles in, and as you can see, the base is getting warmer. Like, that's ideal temperature. That green there, that's ideal. This is getting a bit toasty now in the base. We're going to have to start doing stuff to start dealing with the heat. Somebody was suffocating. Oh. I guess I never clicked on that bit for a while. This may take a while, because I probably got a phone. Oh, there you go. Right. I was actually trying to click that and that, to be honest. Yes, I mean, theoretically, the dupes produce dirty water ad nauseum, which you could clean and then but like I think the only ways of having a renewable source is the vents, and there are only a few vents that like specifically you can like through some process create air from. We're almost done. We are almost done analyzing. Cool, cool, cool. Then we should find out how much gas it's producing. I can't remember. Do you get the cycle as well? Because it's not continuous. It has dormancy periods and such. Right, I guess the slime lung... Yeah, there's cropping back up again. Getting faint bits of pink in here. No, I don't think there is any hydrogen in there yet. It's done. Right. Analysis complete. Right. Eruption period. Every it does 366 seconds every 642. Active cycle 62 cycles every 123. And it's going to blow in another 15 cycles time. Okay, so yeah, it's about a 50-50 between up and down. Okay. Right. Hello, Friday. You're hooked on this game now. Does this mean you've sunk yet more hours in it since? Right, I kind of want that last bit of coal over here. Because presumably I'm still burning through it. A fair old lick. 6.4 tons, okay. I think we've still got some we can hack out. Let's nudge this up some. There you go. Maybe a few. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're powered down. Right, let's... I want to make sure I'm not going to fuck up any wiring too much. No. Let's do... Airflow there, airflow there. Blow that up. Well, not really necessary. Although two scrubbers in. Scrubbers! Actually, that's not terrible. Put it there. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, right. Yeah, there's definitely some more coal in here. So get us up to 7.2 tons. It's like playing God in a space ant farm. I mean, they can survive very briefly on the surface without the suit. It's not advisable, but possible? You like the super dupe challenge? You've put a few hours into that. Is that the one where you have to, like, every time the printer goes off, you have to get the dupe? Like, no matter what. You can't delay. You have to always nab them whenever they show up. You can't get the resources either. You have to take the dupes. Do you have to keep the dupes? You can put them in a situation where they die if you want to get rid of them, but you don't have to actually take them. So, like, when this goes off, there's an option to recycle them, so you don't actually have to take anything. Or you can just leave it. You don't have to pick anything. You can come back to it whenever you need to. That's the only one. But you get to edit it to be the best of everything. I mean, you can do that with consequence commands, but like there is also like the creative mode where you can fully kind of customize everything. Right. Yeah, let's give this a bit of a nudge, shall we? To maybe start dealing with some of this power situation. Also, let's get rid of that airflow. It's all part and parcel. Many dupes will die to see us through. They're worthy sacrifice for the greater good. So yeah. I will take the mushrooms, but as I said, you don't need to take them. You can either just ignore this now and just leave it hanging for as long as you need. Or you can hit the recycle button, the reject all. But I'll take some mushrooms. Put that on the Barbie, right? Where's the mushroom? Mushroom. It's in here. There you go, fried mushroom. Forever. Whenever we have them, that is. Have moved past the need to for sacrificial offerings. I mean, that's not really a thing in here. But you can... I have very much on purpose entombed people to get rid of them. Normally for being an idiot. Right, I think I nabbed all the coal from over here, right? Oh no, we still actually have a few bits knocking around. Guess I'm going to dig into that. I am going to need the absolute anyway, so might as well. Yeah, being an idiot's fine. Being a repeated idiot, then that's your own fault. You're going to take a long walk out of a short airlock. And their name's normally Meep, right? If something fucks up, it's normally Meep's fault. Right. Yes. I'll continue this pattern of... Yeah, all of this, and... to power... Alright. I think I've filled that up with slime. I think it's at capacity now, right? Yeah. Meep is his own worst nightmare. That's it. As they've been coming out, I've not actually seen if we've had Meep yet. We haven't. I don't think we've renamed somebody from Meep. So that's always a thing. I never rename a Meep. But I guess the ones that have popped out, I haven't actually looked at their names. Don't worry, he'll cycle back through, I'm sure. We know that's going to blow up. I don't think... You know what? I'm going to seal them up. Just in case. We're not going to get there in time. I think with the amount of rock around it, it's not going to blow, but... Just so we don't have a bunch of hot gas suddenly being expelled from this thing. Oh, finally. We did get that, so I can put a bit of ladder in the way. Continue to hack this all out. seen anything else? Any other? As of yet, it's just our chlorine. I mean, we do have a bunch of uranium right above us. I guess we could go for the nuclear option when it comes to power, right? That's much further down the list. Yeah, get into this one. Yeah, once we shove this water along, we might be able to get down to there without too much fuss. And we do also have a little bit of coal down here, so it is worth just eking it out as long as possible. We are 5:30. Okay, we've got half an hour left. You're watching a guy do his first playthrough on Arnie. Backseating not allowed. He was trying to figure out why his airlock wasn't working. So I just had to sit there and watch that travesty as he narrowly avoided getting his dupes stuck in on the other side. Oh, okay. Was he messing around with the one-way doors? Is that what it was? Did he only do it as an outdoor and not an indoor? And then a wild hib approaches. Hello, Habonaway. How goes it? What were we up to? It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? How were holidays? Did we survive, you know, the silly season and getting drunk over... I presume there might have been some alcohol consumed over New Year's, right? What were we up to then? Alright. We were in real life, were we? What were we chatting about? So who we got come in? Welcome Baldy, welcome King. It's been a little while. You survived the holidays. The waistline did not. I mean, that's what New Year's resolutions are for, right? You were doing your year in books. Go on then. What were the standout titles? Not, you don't need to go through the whole list, but what's your recommendation for everybody here? Also, welcome Hooblu as well. It's been a hot minute since you've been here.
To the Hamlet.
Thank you for the follow, Baldy. Yes, you join us as we're trying to make sure dupes don't die. Various levels of success. I mean, like, the graveyard is empty. I've just installed the graveyard today, but we've not filled it yet. We've got 10 little dupes running around. We've got enough food, like disease. I mean, there's a bunch of slime lung, but they'll live with it. It helps build up their immunity. Yeah. Temperature is starting to rise, though. That's maybe a little bit of a concern, as is power. But yeah, for anybody who's not been here before, hi, I'm John. We play random games. We haven't played Oxygen Not Included for a while, so this is me going back to something I do adore, but it has been a hot minute, so I'm trying to remember how this shit works. Also, I apologize if you don't like swearing. I do swear a lot. The Power of the Strength of the Heart is a satirical erotic novel. Also, How to Blow Up a Pipeline is a book about ethics and climate crisis. All right. Well, there you go, folks. Unfortunately, I don't read as much as I really should. Like, I have a bunch of, like, tabletop look, I have books I should be reading for the thing I do on stream, but I don't. So I really should read more. I know. The only problem he had was he had one tile blocking his doorway. Oh! Every fix he tried stayed further. Oh no! Did he eventually get there? Have to hope he did. The graveyard is a passive. Yes, I do put it in there just to as a warning to them. I always earmark one for Meep as well. You've not had a death yet. You think it's pretty impressive, seeing as you're a terrible gamer. I mean, depending on how far in you are, and like any specific kind of self-imposed challenges or anything like that you're doing, then honestly, short of somebody getting entombed, you do get the big alerts. Like, I think the worst thing is like somebody getting entombed and you can't get somebody to them quick enough. I think that's the first early game death for a lot of first-time players. But they're smart enough to get out of carbon dioxide to somewhere there's oxygen most of the time. You have 2 books you'd like to read through, but just haven't had time. It's tabletop books for you as well. It's 40k one. Is it the Wrath and I always forget it. Wrath and Glory one. And Root was I think you said that was Christmas present, right? Or you got it for Christmas at least. You're around about cycle 60 or 70. Oh, okay, yeah. He did eventually, however, the whole area was a huge mess. He broke a lot of Absolite. He proudly said he was going to go down to the bottom of the world. Right. Right, okay. Let's keep just pushing this water in the right direction. There's still plenty of space there that we can scooch it along. And then we're going to have a look what this one is. Think else we could do. Pressing. How? Actually, that's a point. How are we for algae? Coal. 12 tons of the stuff. Okay. Okay. We can breathe a little easier. We got down to 200 grams? Kilos. I think it was 200 kilos, wasn't it? If it was grams, then we were really in trouble. 121 tons of dirt, so that's fine. Sand, 80 tons, so that's all right for the filtration. Algae, 25 tons of the stuff. And we can clearly see where there's a bunch already. We've got a bunch of algae, slime. We could go through the process of turning it into algae. You can do... With carpets, you can do colours. You can drywall, so like the behind, you can do colours, right? Is it like the tiles more than anything? I think slime, your best bet is get the deodorizers as quickly as you can. Because as it states, you surround it by clean air, it kills the germs eventually. Like, it's not super quick process, but remember, this was filled with slime lung. Nothing now, because we've turned it all blue. If you can turn it blue, it will get rid of the slime lung. Guess we could cut across there. Dump that in. There is space enough. Oh, we've had a present. Fungal spores. Earth leaf. Honestly, maybe the plants. I'm going to dump some more water in our cesspit. Because if we chop that, we can get that much water dropped in. You're just checking out how I've set up my bases for stuff and ideas. Like, this is definitely not optimal, but this is like how I've always set it up. Like, roughly these size rooms. I always kind of try and produce the power on the outside and then run kind of big chunky cables to transformers, and then each one of those runs a floor, essentially. I always put the water tank, if I can, smack dab in the middle of the base, but, you know, below the gate. Thinking everything funnels. So there's a lot of, like, you know, when you got a water reservoir here and one over here, like, gravity works in your favor. And then you can force water to go in the direction you want. It's a slow process, but you can nudge it along with tiles, which are fairly cheap. I might as well grab those reeds. There was some more coal around here, wasn't there? Yeah. Alright, I'm thinking drop ladder. Yeah. Scooch along. Else we need to concern ourselves with? Really? I mean, there's plenty of things we should concern ourselves with. But we've got on top of the power. Oxygen is absolutely fine. Enough food. No stress. Probably haven't done skills in a while. Definitely haven't done skills in a while. Okay, right. Angel. Also, we haven't given anybody any hats. Maybe should start thinking about that. Okay, Angel, we will get some construction and probably carrying. Chino, we'll get some construction as well. Carrying. Mel. Awesome. All the basics now. Let's have another cook. How are you with cooking, Mel? Probably could do... Actually, we are getting to the region where we kind of need everybody to do harder digging. Maybe we need some more researchers. Yeah, I'm going to go... grab some more researchers. We got 2 points to spend. So JC, you light digging. Okay, right, we'll give you that. And tidying. Braxis will not do research. Okay. Well, let's get you building stuff then. Actually, you've got one more. Building stuff and carrying stuff. Ah, we've already got Sky doing advanced, so let's do some field research. And diggy hole. Carrying stuff and digging. Another farmer, not a terrible idea, and another cook. And we'll do more carrying. Okay. Yes, I always tend to name after subscribers and such. Right. Let's keep our ass down here. It's pushing the water in the direction we want. Just a few thousand germs here and there. We can live with that. Yeah, nobody has slime lung anymore. How's our decor levels? Okay, looks like we can carve that out. There you go. Hello, Bulgogi! You joined us just before we're wrapping up. I'm off in about 10-15 minutes. But how you doing? Presumably late for you. You got your result after 3 weeks. Oh? Oh? Good or bad? Fail. Oh no. Was it? This was the first or the second one? First one was the place in Panama, right? Second one was the place in Spain? True. At least they actually got back to you. I guess it could have been sooner, but Christmas, holidays, New Year, all that got in the way. I remember you saying like the second one like definitely gave you more of a headache. Why are you waiting in there, Chino? I'm not quite sure. Gone after... What the hell are you carrying? I think there's a fish stick or something, isn't it? Right. Well, we'll find out, presumably, before the end of the stream, what this other vent is. Do we want to place any bets, folks? What do we reckon? I'm going to say... because it's close to this, I'm going to say... Already got a hydrogen. I'm going to say I think it is going to be a chlorine gas. It could be a hydrogen, given, like, proximity to this biome. It is... It's a... Oh, can't quite make it out. Carbon dioxide geyser. Well, if we wanted to produce oil, then maybe, but otherwise, yeah, that's not particularly handy, right? It's one of those gases we really can't do a lot with. Wop wop. Right, well. Oh well. Well, so we got knocking around over here. Go down for that. Alright, well, I guess we close that up. Continue shoving water along the door. Because the first email was 1 week after the interview. Second email is 1 week after the first ones. I mean, understandable. Like, did you know you're getting it today? Is this why, like, you're awake now? Or is like, did you get a ping on your phone and like with that you're immediately kind of awake? Oh, you sent one to say Happy New Year. Also, just give them a little bit of a nudge, right? You know what? Fish sticks all around then. We are going to have to kill these guys individually, though, aren't we? Attack! It's like shooting fish in a barrel. There you go. Right. Oh, two got away! No, no. We shall demand vengeance. There we go. Right. Sushi for everyone. It was a gentle nudge, yes. Right. Insufficient resources for all that lot. That'll be fine. I mean, this fridge is full. We probably need another fridge in here, don't we? Yeah. Makes sense. So I think... actually, we could just put... Sure. There you go. Let's sweep up that fish before it starts turning. Roasted grub nut. Unrefrigerated. Does it require being refrigerated? Oh yeah, if we can start storing some sleet wheat, that'd be handy. else? What else? What else? I did do a double take there Friday with that comment. I genuinely thought, like, what? You're currently stood in the middle of a field? Wait, no, I mean, job field. Okay, right. There was a moment going, huh? My brain took a... There was a delay, clearly. In real life later, exactly that. Okay. No polluted air to fix. Yes. What bottles of polluted water we've got, we should really get rid of, right? Something either dropped or a fish grew bigger to displace that water. In theory, we could chop through the absolite. We might need it. Yeah, go on then. So that is probably last order of business for the day. And is there anything else I need to get done? I can mop up that. And let's lock up that as well. Okie doke. Yeah. So next time it's going to be start sorting out. I guess I'm going to have to remember how to do it. Basically need to have a pressurized room. Do I need to do a water lock? I might have to. Because that's the best way of sealing up a room essentially perfectly airtight. Yeah, we might have to do a water lock. And hope they don't pass out in there, which is highly likely because given the temperatures it's going to be once it starts erupting. Because yeah, that's the only problem with like the gas generators. It does need to be a pressurized room, and we're gonna need 2 of them because I need it for this as well, and we don't have the suits yet. Though, we did do the research in the end. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be raw refinement. We can do that. Okay, to-do list. Raw refinement, so we can at least make a couple of suits. That will make the gas pressurized rooms for the generators easier. And what's our time frame? It's for as long as the coal holds out, which we've got 7.9 tons. So, we're, best guess, good for 30 cycles? 30 to 40 cycles, maybe. But we will indeed call it there. So save in. True, yeah, I should maybe do some of the automation, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay, so raw refinement. Try and make some exosuits. Sort out the power. Smart batteries. Base cooling. That's probably the 5 things we need to sort out next time. But this is also last chance for anybody that's wanting to spin the wheel and help decide what we're playing tomorrow.